snappy ball movement in this one. These teams have incredibly strong passing games.
Yes, they do, BA. Some great basketball minds on both teams who can just pick you apart with their playmaking. I'm sure they won't make it easy on each other.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Lowry in at the 1. Clock at 6. And no good. Oh, good D by Edwards. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Inside, here's Prince. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
And Adebayo slams it in.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
Edwards against Butler. Pass to Prince. Reed with it. To the wing, right side. Towns for 3. He buries it from 3.
Such an effective big man. Towns isn't just a post-up threat. He can hurt you off the catch.
Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
Butler against Edwards. Out to the right wing. Towns passes to Reed. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
This is who Towns is. An unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
To the middle. Outside for Love. Back to Butler. Pass to Love. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray.
Love gives you another guy who can extend the defense, can go down low and score. Give the man credit for what he brings to this team.
Now here's Edwards. McDaniels can't hit.
How is it possible? Wide open too.
Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. And an intentional foul right there.
Carl Anthony Towns. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. To the left wing. Back to Lowry. And he banks in the layup.
That's a good look by Kevin Love. The decision-making with the ball in his hands makes him different than other fours.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
The Heat have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Butler on the wing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jaden McDaniels. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:33 left in the first quarter here. Adebayo sets a screen. Lowry outside. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. 6 to shoot. Here's Butler. Rebound Minnesota. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
And in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Lowry. Pass to Love. Oh, and Reed with a block. And Minnesota calls time here.
It's time for t-shirts. Get loud if you need a free t-shirt, fans.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns, and Conley's subbed in for Edwards. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Conley against Lowry. Here's Gobert. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
And when Gobert cuts like that, it's over for the defense. For a big man, his mobility is unreal.
Butler on the wing. Love passes to Butler. The three is up. On target from range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Adebayo. 4-3. And here's Lowry from the arc. He can't hit that time. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Well, yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Back to Love. Fires the three. It's not going to go for him. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. And here's Conley. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Gobert passes to Reed. Second chance shot. And Gobert with the lay-in.
The long reach of Rudy Gobert really comes in handy when he's patrolling the offensive glass.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
Here's Conley, following the bucket by the Heat. Reed passes to Conley. Lowry brings the double team. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants, keeps the ball moving.
So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game, but I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
Now here's Conley. Takes the three. To the paint. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Love the decision by Gobert, finding the open teammate, playing smart basketball.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Back to Butler. Adebayo sets a screen, and it's Butler off the drive, and stolen by Gobert. Now Conley. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Hard to stop Gobert on the dunk. His length gives him a clear path to the rim.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over.
Loudest in the arena gets a free t-shirt. Time to get up and make the
Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves. Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Victor Oladipo comes in for Lowry. Now here's Hero. Not a lot of room. Yes, it's good.
That's his signature move, Tyler Hero, using the screen to create just enough separation.
Outside Conley. Down low. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Conley. Gobert's got 10 points in the game. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Now here's Conley. The three ball. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Out to Oladipo. It's Martin on the wing. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Conley. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Put this guy in the dunk contest. Jimmy Butler is ready to win it all.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Miami calls timeout. And the Heat making a change here. Here's Evans checked in. 1:11 left in the first half. For three, Conley. Sinks it from distance. Conley's got himself on the board with a three there.
Mike Conley makes just enough of these to keep the defense honest.
Butler passes to Yurtseven. 17-foot shot on the way. Rebound Minnesota.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Conley with the ball. Now Oladipo defending. Shot from the wing. That one's wide left.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Butler with the bucket.
The physical abilities of Jimmy Butler, wow. Using his power and speed to make plays inside.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gobert with a screen on Oladipo. Pass to Reed. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Miami trailing. Hero outside. Martin outside. From deep. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. And that concludes the first half.
18. Bam! Let's do it for the Jabberwockies!
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Minnesota calls timeout. Minnesota in the lead. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Taurean Prince is out there with Edwards. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And the attacking mentality of Kyle Lowry, tearing his way to the rim with ease.
Here's Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
They throw good, Edwards.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Miami shooting pretty well at 45%. Towns against Oladipo. Adebayo from long range. Drains the triple. Adebayo's got 5 points.
More and more comfortable facing up and knocking down jumpers. Bam Adebayo's game continues to grow.
Here's Edwards. No good that time. Love with the defensive effort. For three, Lowry. That shot is off. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Outside Edwards. Tipped away. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here he goes. Lowry with it. Picked up by Reed. Pass to Love. And here's Adebayo. Fires for three. Towns with a rebound. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. To the right side. Towns on a screen. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. The finish! And Adebayo slams it in.
Look at Bam finishing strong, making sure the defense can't stop the break. And looking at Victor Oladipo, it looked like he was breaking out and going to be a star for a long time. But he's battled many injuries.
And Edwards slams it in.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Lowry, the pass to Butler. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. And Oladipo is desperate to prove he can be a reliable part of a team's rotation.
It's been tough with all the injuries, BA, but he's capable of brushing those off and getting back to business. He's very motivated to prove the doubters wrong.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 10. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. They get it back. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Butler against Edwards. There's a screen by Love. Here's Butler. He nails it, and we're tied. Butler's got 5 points in the quarter.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
Here's Edwards. Takes it inside, knocks it loose, and they'll get another chance. Reed finds Towns. Outside McDaniels. Here's Prince from deep three-point range. The rebound by Lowry. A minute and a half left to play in the third quarter. That would have put him up.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
It's time for the First Avenue Breaker.
Changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Towns. Anderson comes in for McDaniels. And Conley subbed in for Edwards. Now here's Conley. Gobert with a screen on Lowry. The shot by Conley, no good. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Lowry, the pass to Love. Hero on the wing. There's a screen by Love. Lowry outside. Back to Hero. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's 7. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Lowry against Conley. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Nice to see Rudy Gobert assert himself on the offensive end. They would like to see more of this from Rudy.
Hero, screen on Conley. Hero outside. Back to your 7. Hero outside. For the lead. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Conley. Gobert with a screen on Lowry. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere. The final. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position is the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Oladipo in at the point. Minnesota with the ball. Gobert with a screen on Oladipo. And that one's good from Conley.
And when you're a little man, that's the shot you need to be effective. Mike Conley certainly is.
Hero, screen on Conley. Hero outside. Back to Oladipo. Down low. And finished off by Adebayo.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside Conley. Outside McDaniels. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Butler. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hero finds Adebayo. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. And finished off by Adebayo.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
And Minnesota calls time here.
All right, everybody, time to get on your feet and make some noise. Time to see some awesome dance moves, fans. It's time for the
Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Prince.
Make some noise for the first.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside Conley, pass to Gobert. Inside, it's stolen by Love. Hero outside. And here's Adebayo. And here's Love, defended by Gobert. Now here's Hero. Back to Love. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Free throw drops for Love.
One of the many impressive things about Kevin Love, the way he's reshaped his body since entering the league. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And oh my goodness!
Watch out. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Love, a screen on Gobert. Back to Love. Outside for Butler. 5 to shoot. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, there's an art to snatching rebounds from behind, but most players can't pull it off. Tim Duncan was one of the best.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. That free throw, no good.
Bam Adebayo has been fairly solid from the line throughout his career.
He hits the second from the line.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Butler on the wing. McDaniels covering. Oh, it's stolen. Edwards against Oladipo.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Gobert with a screen on Oladipo. And Edwards slams it in.
And a strong screen set by Gobert has added solid muscle to his frame.
Count it, Anthony Edwards.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Oladipo against Edwards. Back to Oladipo. Right side, Butler. Oladipo outside. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in. And a foul called. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. The game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ruling on the floor is confirmed. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Looking for the loudest section. Making their way onto the court.
First free throw is good, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Edwards is doubled. Outside McDaniels. Out left to the wing. Towns for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Oladipo, the pass to Hero. Butler, a screen on Conley. Pass to Butler. Stolen by Conley. Here's Edwards. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Butler passes to Oladipo.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Anthony Edwards. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Oladipo drops them both.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a 1-possession game.
46 seconds left to play in the 4th. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Oladipo on the wing. Butler, a screen on Edwards. Oladipo finds Butler. 29 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
3rd personal foul.
It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And it's Miami's ball, trailing by 4. And there's a pick. Here's Hero, pass to Butler. Martin, right side, takes a 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Butler against Edwards. Now Conley. And so it's it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
About this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And, Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Richardson in at the 3. Now, here's Butler. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Jones. Passes to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
First personal foul.
And how much strength is on display right there from Zion Williamson.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Williamson.
And there had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
And slam dunk by Butler.
Man, way over the defenses. Jimmy Butler gets some airtime.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Billy Green gave me a few minutes to talk with him. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Now McCollum, after Jimmy Butler missed from long range. Can't hit from in close. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Kyle Lowry has an incredibly sharp mind for the game of basketball, doesn't he, Brent?
Kyle thinks the game just so well out there. You drop him in any situation, and he's going to figure it out. So for any team, he's a great floor leader, and he's one of those guys that in clutch moments you know is going to come through.
Now here's Butler.
Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
Not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game in so many ways, and he's all about winning.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is worth it. Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Here's Lowry inside. Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
Butler kicks to Adebayo. For 3, Love. It's good from long range.
Well, you know he can hit that. He's done that for years. This part of his game has made him so valuable.
Pelicans trail by 5. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Lets it go with a 3. Trains the three-pointer. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Now here's Butler. Back to Love. And Love throws it down.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler. That time you leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
Here's McCollum. It's good. He has 7.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Butler on the wing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jonas Valanciunas. And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all-defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 7. Williamson is screen on Butler. Floats it up for Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Butler against Jones. Good ball movement here by the Heat. And Adebayo throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And the basket by McCollum.
McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finished. It's just how shifty he is.
Here's Butler driving inside. He goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about.
Here's McCollum. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle.
The previous play is under
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Not slowing Richardson down right now. Even when you rough him up, he's still finding ways to use his quickness and score the basketball.
Hero, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Jimmy Butler has been on display.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Another thing they're doing right is winning the foul calls. I mean, right away been focused on doing damage as much as they can. When they get in the bonus, get to that free throw line.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. The forwards for them are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the center, locking down the middle. Jones, no one around him. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
You got to admire right now Zion being very assertive and feeling like his team needs this kind of offensive confidence.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Ingram right side. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding a lane, and then he explodes through it.
Outside Lowry. And he drives in. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. Richardson is checked in for C.J. McCollum. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Valanciunas in the high post. Kicks it out to Richardson. Just 4 to shoot. Williamson drives to the hoop. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Valanciunas.
You know, big guys like Valanciunas have spent a lot of time in this league understanding where the ball is going to come off of that rim on a miss. He was in great position that time.
Here's Lowry, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
That ties the game. Ingram's got 5.
Yeah, Ingram's confidence growing when he steps up early in the clock like that to shoot a 3 ball. Man, that's showing some signs.
Butler passes to Love. And the dunk by Love.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Williamson kicks to Jones. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Valanciunas passes to Richardson. And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the second quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Down low. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Adebayo kicks to Love. Pass to Butler. Back to Love. And the dunk by Love.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Ingram passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And once Zion gets that close, and it's a position that he likes, that backboard's going to be shaking.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
A deep 3 from Ingram. Back to Valanciunas. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, out in transition, Jimmy Butler scanning the court, found an angle, and does some damage.
Here's Williamson. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Caleb Martin's checked in for Miami. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Butler, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot.
Jimmy Butler.
And the first one drops.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. Butler against Ingram. Right wing. Now here is Murphy. Over Martin. That one off the back iron and out.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
What is score? Your Miami Heat, 37. The Pelicans.
Thank you, David, and we'll be... Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Hero out there with Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Robinson, and it's Martin in at the power forward. Yep, it counts. And the Heat lead by 8. And different games, different official. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
And it's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Adebayo with a screen for Oladipo. He dishes it to Martin. Oladipo taking his time here. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Bam gets himself a little bit of elbow room, and that's a confident-looking shot.
McCollum against Oladipo. It's up a 3. McCollum, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Oladipo with the ball, and it's Richardson picking him up. Here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
It's T-shirt time. Who wants more?
The Heat making the switch here. Lowry's checked in. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. McCollum against Lowry. McCollum, no good.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And with Bam Adebayo, I mean, we all know how skilled he is as a scorer and how athletic he is as well. But what about his passing?
Well, as much as I want to compliment Bam and his abilities to do that, I have to give some credence here to the coaching staff leaning into that ability that Bam has. They trust that he's going to make good decisions in the half court, and that has opened up a lot of things for them offensively.
The Heat haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Miami leading by 11. Outside Lowry. Driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just uses his body so well off the bounce. Kyle Lowry is in complete control right there. And then look at that soft touch.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you.
And Valanciunas has no problem showing up with that physical force and finishing through contact.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. There's the dish to Lowry. Clock at 6. Here's Adebayo. Lays it up off the glass. Adebayo's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Yurtseven's checked in for Adebayo. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Get free t-shirts. Who wants some? Time to turn up the heat with your very own Miami Heat Dancers.
A different look for Miami. Kevin Love's checked in for Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in for Robinson. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Murphy, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Butler with the drive. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Showing a very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, right now, Jimmy Butler is in the zone.
Williamson against Love. Williamson kicks to Murphy. Back to Williamson. Puts it up from 17. Jones finds Williamson. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Nance. That shot off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Love right side. And the pass to Yurtseven. Back to Love. Wants to get it to Butler and does.
Nice read from the big guy. Love. His teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
Here's Ingram. Banked in off the glass. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Terrific effort from him really all night, yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Timeout called the Heat.
And here comes your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it and make the adjustment.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat dancers. Make some noise, fans, for your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
And so it's Miami. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Jimmy Butler.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hand.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, here's what Willie Green was doing in reviewing the plan with his team. He is not pleased, and he told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move, or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's McCollum in at the point guard position. Pass to Adebayo. Butler up top. 5 on the clock. Excellent D that time from Jones.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Lowry a screen on Jones. Here's Butler. Ingram against Lowry. Dishes at the Butler. Lowry a screen on Jones. Butler no good. Pelicans trail by 7. Feeds it to Williamson. And stolen by Butler. It's stolen by Valanciunas. McCollum with the ball. Butler covering. Jones kicks to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Hero. A 3 from McCollum. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
To end the cold streak. And the layup is good. Butler's got 23.
Jimmy Butler can score on all 3 levels, inside, outside, and from distance.
And there is the call on Zion Williamson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Heat leading by 9. Butler a screen on Ingram. To the inside. Butler against Jones. Butler kicks to Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Deflects the pass. And so Miami again turning it over. And the Heat call time here.
Calls timeout. Make some noise, fans, for your Heat Breaker Dance Crew. Get live once again for your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Williamson dishes to McCollum. Williamson a screen on Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Williamson.
Playmaking ability on full display there. I love how Zion is taking what the defense is giving him right now.
Butler with the ball. Jones covering. Butler feeling out of it. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Heat lead by 9.
The paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter. Smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry. They get the rebound. And Valanciunas kicks to Williamson. A 3-pointer is right on target.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Passes it to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Wow, you want to lead a franchise? This is how you do it. Zion coming through.
And Lowry gets double-teamed, and it's Adebayo in the corner. Love, high post. Valanciunas is there. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Valanciunas, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Punishing inside Valanciunas, getting room to do damage.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lowry passes to Love. He dishes it to Butler. And they double up Butler. It's deflected. Stolen by McCollum.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Greg.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot.
How do you stop Zion on the drive? He's so agile for a player his size.
And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
And the Pelicans with possession here after the basket by Portland. There's McCollum with the 3. Kept alive. Valanciunas, good.
Ooh, physicality from Valanciunas on the glass. Securing the ball and sending it right back.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. McCollum outside from the wing. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Grant with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Bringing the energy and the toughness. Beautiful move by Grant. Then the strong finish.
McCollum against Lillard. Shot's good by McCollum.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Thibault. The 3. Reddish misses. Here's McCollum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. McCollum's got his second basket of the game.
We see you, C.J. McCollum, playing down low.
Lillard outside. Outside for Grant. Here's the 3. He drops it from range. Grant's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know it's tough to attract big-name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it. Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
For Portland, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Jones against Lillard. Pass to Grant.
2 minutes remaining.
That's tipped and stolen by Jones. Now the Pelicans in transition. Got a piece of it.
Nice defensive reflexes from Jeremy Grant. Able to get in there and throw off that shot.
And Nurkic throws it down. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's McCollum after the basket by Portland. Williamson passes to McCollum. Outside for Ingram. It's stolen by Thibault. Oh, got a piece of it. Williamson with it. Thibault picks him up. And that one's good. Williamson.
See how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
Pass to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Williamson with a screen on Lillard. For 3, McCollum. It's hauled in by Reddish.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Now here's Grant. 9 points in the game.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
McCollum's shot is off.
This is the shot you want, right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
You know, there's some power to Jeremy's game now. He's become hard to knock off balance.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his whip. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, the previous personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
And he can't get the first one.
What you respect about Zion, he's not trying to flex on everyone. He sees the big picture on the court and in the public eye.
The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. And the dunk by Lillard. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. It's stolen by Nurkic. Here's Reddish. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Impressive play by Cam Reddish, capable of throwing it down.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers leading by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the 3. Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Grant finds Nurkic. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Nurkic, this is his game. Size, strength, and shot-making ability.
McCollum against Lillard. Pass to Jones. Valanciunas with it. And there's the drive. Kicks it out to Williamson. With the clock winding down. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
We see it night after night. Zion, relentless assault on the cup. Back in 2021, Zion Williamson was on a serious hot streak. In 25 consecutive games, he dropped 25 or more points and did it on 50% shooting.
Here's Nurkic. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. He goes up and slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
Cam Reddish. First personal foul.
And that one drops. So now they lead. By 1. Well, Zion, when he's on the floor, he has proven he is an efficient player. Others are envious of that.
They are, B.A. They're envious of his shot selection and his point total.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was
The previous play.
so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Now here's McCollum. He's got 6. Just 5 to shoot. The turnaround jumper. That shot, no good. Now Portland takes it the other way. Simons passes to Grant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
BA, 6'8", playing the 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year. You know, entering the league, Jeremy Grant was athletic, had top-notch physical tools, and now he has the skills to go with it.
Pass to Nance. And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it. New Orleans calls timeout. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, until last year.
Yeah, BA, they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Blazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Simons outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Simons has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Ingram. Nance with a screen on Thibault. And here's Ingram outside. Here's Nance, and Nance with the slam!
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Thibault against Ingram. Here's Murphy. Hits a three-pointer.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide-open teammate and feeds him.
Pass to Eubanks. And he jams it home with authority.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Here's Murphy. He's covered by Simons. To the paint. Murphy's shot is good. He's got 5.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Portland calls timeout. Little's checked in for Grant. 59 seconds left in the half. Pass to Eubanks. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Outside Richardson. Nance the screen. And it's Portland with a rebound. We've got 33 seconds left in the second. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
And so Simons nails both of them.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Murphy. He's got 5. The 3 is up. Here's Hayes. The rebound by Eubanks. Here's Simons. Oh, hammer it home.
That hurt.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
And the Pelicans call time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with another.
Your Pelicans, 29. The Trailblazers, 38.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. One of the stories here, Jeremy Grant. Man, is he getting it done today.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
Jones and Ingram run the wings. Larry Nance is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's McCollum at the point guard position. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Nance with it. Nurkic picks him up. Valanciunas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
Like the way that Valanciunas worked his way to the line on that shot. Never let the defender get comfortable. Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of it.
And the dunk by Lillard.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
Now McCollum. He has 6. To the middle. It's stolen by Nurkic. All alone on the break. Here's Grant. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Pelicans trail. Smitty, and in terms of numbers, Valanciunas has been good for a double-double in about 2 out of every 3 games the past few years.
You know, BA, it speaks to his commitment to being an all-around force, not just a low-post scoring machine.
Defensive foul.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Lillard outside. Here's Nurkic, and Nurkic throws it down.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
For 3, McCollum. They get it again. Nance. And Nance with the slam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Shot's good by McCollum.
For his career, C.J. McCollum is around 40% from deep. Fantastic.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. McCollum outside, back to Ingram. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Brandon Ingram possesses grace and power. He mixes them together for a big finish.
Timeout called, Portland. Some changes for New Orleans. Williamson's checked in for Nance. Richardson comes in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Murphy in for... Oh, did you see that finish?
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
NBA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. On the wing, Jones. With the crossover. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Lillard. Grant with it. He's picked up by Jones. Grant's shot is off. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Williamson passes to Jones. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, back in college in 2020, Herb Jones broke his left wrist. Less than 2 weeks after surgery, Jones was back on the floor.
And Herbert Jones, what a tough customer, playing with a huge cast on that wrist.
You know, B.A., how hard that is. He played with just one hand at the end of that 2020 season in school. Herb Jones is a fighter. Despite being a second-round pick, he made an immediate impact in this league.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Alvarado's checked in for Jones. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Portland leading. Here's Simons. Williams grabs the board.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Here's Valanciunas. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Valanciunas has got 7 points here in the quarter. Pass to Sharp. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Williamson outside. For the lead. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Nurkic. And here's Simons. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I think Simons wanted the whistle. He goes inside and makes havoc.
And the Pelicans call time here.
Shooting for Portland, Anthony Simons. At the line for 2. Timeout, 41.
You know what time it is, man. I need everyone in the building to get their feet and make some noise.
And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Nance, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Ingram comes in for Richardson. Jones, he's checked in for Alvarado. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Murphy. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Lillard comes in for Sharp. First one falls for him.
The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
The Pelicans have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. McCollum outside. This for the tie. Connects from downtown. McCollum's got 12.
When McCollum is putting it all together on offense, it is fun to watch. Born score. Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. McCollum, a pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Back to Lillard. Over Jones. The shot by Lillard, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's hard.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Matisse Thybulle out there with Nasir Little. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for New Orleans. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
And Allie, thank you for that. Grant, the pass to Nurkic. Outside for Grant. Lillard outside. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Here's McCollum. Can't get it to drop. Now Portland takes it the other way. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Lillard outside. Nurkic, a screen on Williamson. Here's Lillard on the take. And the dunk by Lillard.
Fending off the contact well on this drive. Lillard is so composed on the attack.
McCollum against Lillard. There's the triple. Grant with a steal. In transition. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 4-point Portland lead. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Lillard takes pride in being a leader for his team. His hunger to win is undeniable.
Taking 2 shots. The Pelicans call timeout. Here they are. Let's give it up, fans. It's your Pelicans Breakers. And those were your Pelicans Breakers.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Lillard. And the Pelicans making a change here. Murphy's checked in, and both free throws good for Lillard. The Pelicans have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Thibault. To the left side wing. And the dunk by Lillard.
Taking it to the defense right there. Lillard can do it all.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Here's Murphy. McCollum against Thibault.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Lillard passes to Thibault. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Jones in the post, defended by Lillard.
Timeout.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. 1:57 left in the game. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Pass to Ingram. 1:52 left to play in the 4th quarter. It's rebounded by Grant. Grant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard finds Grant. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Grant's got 21 points in the game.
What I love about Jeremy Grant is he has no trouble taking contact and shooting over people.
Double team on Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
He's shown he can get it done in the big moments. JB delivering in the clutch.
Pass to Sharp. Out to Lillard. With the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
It is dang time. Winning time. Lillard seems to always come through.
Left side Ingram. Back to McCollum. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Grant.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Outside Ingram. Over Sharp. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Now here's Lillard. The D's right on him. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 5 ticks left in the fourth. So the trail.
Is on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. And it's Davis at the 3.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Lillard with the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Fox. Passes it to Barnes. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
Portland ball.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Now, here's Grant. Launches it. Barnes grabs the miss. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he's in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Here's Fox. Portland making their last shot. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Now, here's Fox. Defended by Thybulle. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Lillard. Here he goes. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Lillard dishes to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
You can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
You know, Richard, this is hard to believe, but the Kings haven't made the playoffs since 2006, which is the longest streak right now in the NBA.
And I remember them being 1 game away from playing us in the NBA Finals. So this has been surprising for everyone. Look, Sacramento, they have to prioritize winning because it just has not been working out. And their fans are amazing. They love some playoff basketball. Get those guys some playoff basketball.
Fox kicks to Sabonis. Back to Fox.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. 9 points for Sabonis.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
Here's Lillard. Trailblazers keep it alive. Hits. Count that one from Nurkic.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Outside Fox. Sabonis, the pass to Herter. Screen by Sabonis. Herter, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Outside Fox. Sabonis. Off target with his 3.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Let's hear it for the Jabberwocky.
Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Fox goes in. The pass to Davis. Sacramento moving it around. Herter kicks to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint and stolen by Lillard. Kicks it out to Grant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Fox feeling it out a bit. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside, Fox. Sabonis high post. Looking to end the run. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers.
Your Trailblazers, your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers? In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And it's Thybulle in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Fox passes to Barnes. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Nurkic.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Now here is Davis. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Davis, the pass to Sabonis. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. And the dunk by Grant.
And, you know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Here's Fox. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. And that can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
Now here's Davis. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Shot clock at 6. Sinks that one from the post.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Lillard misses. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings, down by 15. Fox kicks to Barnes. Buries it from three-point range. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And a change for Sacramento. Mitchell's checked in. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Talking about Davion Mitchell, an explosive guard who can really score.
And Mitchell is capable of getting it done from all 3 levels.
He certainly is dynamic when it comes to scoring, and now the next step is him improving as a distributor, as well as getting more comfortable just kind of running their offense.
Reddish, he's checked in for Portland. The shot's good from Simon.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket for Mitchell. Nurkic the pass to Simons. Nurkic a screen on Mitchell. Nurkic kicks to Grant.
The first half. 2 minutes.
And the dunk by Grant.
How about the physicality from Grant, not allowing the close defense to keep him from his shot.
Here's Mitchell. Takes a three. Another three for Sacramento.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Simons. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Mitchell.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Barnes. 5 points in the game. Simons against Mitchell. Nobody near Nurkic. And it's off from three-point range. Davis with it. And it's Reddish picking him up. Mitchell against Grant. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Trailblazers making his switch here. Eubanks is checked in. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Trailblazers timeout.
Murray's checked in for the Kings.
And we're looking for the loudest fans in the building.
There's 42 seconds left here in the second.
For your Blazer dancer.
Mitchell against Simons. Mitchell passes to Sabonis. Clock at 4. Fires from deep. And it's Mitchell missing. Trailblazers leading by 13. Here's Grant. And Grant slams it home.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain it.
Stolen by Grant. Here's Sharp, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Mitchell kicks to Davis. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Thank you, David.
The Kings, 25. And get ready for the Milwaukee.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. And it's Davis in at the small forward position.
And Sabonis has been working on adding the three-point shot to his arsenal. And look, with all the other things that he does well, if he gets that, it's going to be a problem.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Sabonis finds Fox. Back to Sabonis from past the arc. No good that time. Now Portland takes it the other way.
Well, the father of Domantas Sabonis, Arvydas, named to the NBA 75 All-European team. Arvydas, 7'3", and just so skilled. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Right side, Fox. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. And Greg, what was it like playing with the 7'3" Arvidas when you were in the NBA together?
Kevin, we had a couple years together in Portland, and I'll tell you what, he was an incredible passer. Really made me a better cutter because he was the first guy I played with that could make all the passes no matter where he was on the floor.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
The kick out to Barnes. Pocket 6. Sabonis, the pass to Fox. Over Sharp. And it comes off the front of the rim.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Ibo on the wing. Pass to Sharp. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Here's Grant. Unable to get that one. Good D by Barnes. The Kings trail by 17. Outside, Fox. Screen by Sabonis. Outside, Fox. Shooting for, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is original.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Little comes in for Jeremy Grant. Radish, he's checked in for Sharp. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Anthony Simons. And a change for Sacramento. Mitchell, he's checked in for Fox.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA.
Thanks very much. The Kings have made a lot of moves to shake up their roster. De'Aaron Fox says, I think the mood is definitely better. It's like a breath of fresh air. Getting a feel for each other and seeing the chemistry come to fruition is huge. Success isn't always immediate with trades and signings, so we look toward the future. Kevin, back to you.
That's all they can do. Okay, thanks, DA.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And it's Mitchell missing. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Little sets a screen for Lillard. Drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 20 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Nobody near Barnes. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Barnes has got 8 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
A 3, and another 3 for Sacramento.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
And we've seen Lillard take over games. Tonight, no exception. The defense has simply had no answer for this man.
Mitchell with it, now guarded by Nurkic. And here's Barnes for 3. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. 14 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Mitchell passes to Davis, and stolen by Lillard. Poke loose, and so it's Portland with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead, 6. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And a lot of his points have come from beyond the arc. And that's been big because it's opened the floor for himself and his teammates. And without his work from downtown, their offense would have really struggled.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And it's Lillard missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. 3-pointer, Lillard, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fox passes to Sabonis. The kick out to Fox. He takes it in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox, there may not be a quicker player with the ball in his hands.
Checked in for Reddish. Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. Told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. You may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
For your Blazer Dancers. We're on the lookout for the loudest.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now.
Hey fans, get up and move.
Herder with it.
Blazer Dancers.
Here's Sabonis. That one falls. 18 points for Sabonis.
He is in the zone offensively. Sabonis is making good selections and playing with great intensity right now.
Thibault for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Grant. Sacramento grabs the miss. Fox with it. Lillard picks him up. Hand contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
When Fox drives, he knows he's going to get contact, but he stays locked in and gets the foul call.
Fox hits them both. And stolen by Barnes. A pass to Fox. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
Barnes kicks to Fox.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. To the inside. The kick out to Barnes, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before a second violation. 1:49 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Knocked loose, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Sharp, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Barnes outside. Back to Fox. The kick out to Sabonis. Offline with his 3. Trailblazers leading by 12.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Trailblazers.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Damian Lillard.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And he makes both free throws.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Fox goes in. Davis finds Fox. And that one is good.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, look, his game is about attacking, getting in close, not necessarily making a ton of threes.
Portland, no good that time either. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On the clock, the Kings need to get off a shot here. It's the three-point bomb.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
So
teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Torian Prince. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. Towns on a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Picked by Sabonis. Here's Fox. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Both good from the line that time.
And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K. Learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Pass to Sabonis. There's the three. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And De'Aaron, playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball. He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Barnes the screen. Fox with the ball. Picked up by Reid. Barnes, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. Back to Edwards. It's stolen by Barnes. Here's the break. Here's Fox. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Fox has got 6 points.
Yeah, excellent work in transition from Fox. Pushing the pace and supporting the fast break. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Out to Sabonis. Drops in the three. Sabonis has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
They've got to at least honor the three-point shot from Sabonis. He's capable of knocking it down from there.
And their number 4 overall pick, Keegan Murray, making a quick impact.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow,
man. Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Out to Fox. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Getting good positioning close to the basket.
And Edwards slams it in.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Here's Fox. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Towns. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside already taking apart that interior defense.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Fox against McDaniels. Offensive board. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Everything Fox does is so fast. Makes him very difficult to guard without fouling.
And both free throws good for Fox. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. Barnes with the rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And here's Sabonis outside. Gets the three ball to go. Sabonis has got 8.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
Fox. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for Sacramento. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a
fans. Please give a big round of applause for your Kings Youth Dance Team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Kings.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Once again for your 916 Crew Dance Team.
The Kings leading. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis. At the 5. And it's Davis in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Kings made a big trade last season to acquire all-star Domantas Sabonis. It's clear they want to break from their lead-long playoff drought, and they're hoping he can help them do it. He said, quote, "It's exciting. I want to be here. We're going to fight and get wins." Back to you.
Now they're all in, Allie. Thank you.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there.
Well, I think that tells you a little something about them as a team, guys. I mean, they don't just want to beat you. They want to beat you down and beat you at your own game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Minnesota in the lead. And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, B.A. They put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
Mitchell's checked in for Fox. The shot by Conley, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
You know, one thing they can count on from Towns on the defensive end is block shots. He does not like to give up a clean look.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Harrison Barnes, first personal foul, second team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Picked by Gobert. Conley. Ooh, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. The Kings have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Mitchell drives in. Out to Sabonis. No good on the 3. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Conley with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. And they get it back. Towns passes to Conley. Inside. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Conley. Conley's got 3 assists in the game. Timeout called. Sacramento.
14 shooters.
Yeah, the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in.
For your 9-1-6 crew.
The Kings trailing. Outside Mitchell. Outside Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Now we've talked Barnes is athletic, he's strong, but he also has good bounce, so he gets up fast to ram it home.
You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country on a high school grade.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days for someone with Harrison's pedigree.
Mitchell, the pass to Davis. Outside Barnes. Davis with a screen on Reed. Out to Sabonis. 6 to shoot. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Conley. Down low. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Barnes a screen. Herder passes to Sabonis. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And here's Sabonis outside. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Sabonis is so versatile. He can hurt you, even as a big guy, from a lot of these different spots on the floor.
Outside Conley. Pass to Prince. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Personal foul.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him. Yeah, the shocker of the 2022 trade deadline. A deal centered around Domantas Sabonis going to Sacramento and Tyrese Halliburton sent to Indy.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. To the inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
The floor general Conley, dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
Mitchell, the pass to Barnes. The 3 doesn't go that time. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The shot by Conley, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Picked by Gobert. The shot by Conley, no good. Barnes passes to Mitchell. Barnes a screen. 1 second left. And he takes it up and lays it in. Barnes has gotten his second bucket.
And it's nice watching Barnes. I like seeing him convert through contact. That, to me, demonstrates how strong he is on these finishes.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play.
34.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
And confidence is such a critical component. How much does it help to have a head coach who really believes in you as a player, Clark?
BA, I think it does add, and it adds to your own confidence level and it infuses you. But self-talk is the most important talk. But when it's supported by your coach, I think now you've got the best of all worlds when it comes to confidence.
So for Minnesota right now, We've got Jaden McDaniels. Carl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Prince in at the shooting guard.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
19-footer, and it's Fox missing. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards with it. Fox picks him up. Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And Towns' three-pointer is elite, but some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more than I can do. Just trying to create a spark, some type of energy. You can talk about what you did in high school and college, but you have to take it to a totally different level if you want to be one of those guys in the league. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. McDaniels against Fox. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Fox. Sabonis has got 13 now.
This is really where Sabonis does some of his best work. He's a reliable scorer in the paint.
And Edwards slams it in.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
The Kings have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. It's Fox with a drive. Crafty move. It's Barnes on the wing. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from... distance. 9 points in the game.
Boy, you've got to respect the long-range accuracy of Barnes now. When he gets a little daylight, he's dangerous from the perimeter.
Pass to Prince. Outside Edwards. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's powered home by Towns.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Fox with the ball. Towns covering. And it's Fox missing. The Timberwolves have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter.
Something you can't put a price tag on, the Minnesota Timberwolves game last season. What you say?
Wow.
Goodness. Come on now. Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Barnes with a screen on McDaniels. Fox. Oh, and Reid with a block. And he gets it back. Kicks it out to Barnes. Driving inside. Second shot opportunity. Sabonis, he's open. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Davis, the pass to Sabonis. Timeout called. Sacramento.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Changes for Sacramento. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis. Murray comes in for Barnes. And Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Conley comes in for Edwards. He shoots. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Barnes, he's checked in for Murray. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Anderson's checked in. The Timberwolves have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Kings trailing. Now Mitchell. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Lynn, and he lays it up and in.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Conley with the ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a healthy 8 points at the end.
Please give a big round of applause.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He spoke to his club like they were down in the sport. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. And it's Davis in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Conley against Davis. Conley passes to Gobert. Stolen by Davis. Fox with the ball. Prince is there, and that's an intentional foul.
Rudy Gobert, first personal foul, first team foul.
Fox against McDaniels. Now here's Fox. Tight defense on him, and that one drops for him.
Yeah, I like the way Fox uses his wiry frame there. I mean, even when he's getting knocked around and jostled about, he maintains control and still gets the job done.
Free throw's good for Fox. Here's Conley. Count it. Good.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Well, the Kings shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Here's Fox. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Timberwolves.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
The 3 from Barnes. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards against Davis. Lets the 3 fly. And Edwards good for 3. Edwards has got 15 points in just the second half.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
The assist.
Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. Davis against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Outside Conley. From outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Now here's Fox. Herder, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Fox. Crosses over. Yes! And the foul! It goes on Mike Conley.
The handles of Fox, nasty. Remarkable at carving through the defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
And Minnesota calls time here.
That was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert.
Nas Reed.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Conley against Fox. Stolen by Davis. Now the Kings in transition. And it's Fox with the jam.
And he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Sabonis against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Here's Fox, and he drives in, uses the glass on the layup. Fox has got 31 points.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Davis. That's his third foul of the game. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Fox with a screen on Conley. To take the lead. And again, De'Aaron Fox. Fox has got 34 points.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And Edwards slams it in.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Fox driving in. And it's Fox with the jam.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. Excellent display of speed there.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Fox, that's good.
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points.
Here's Edwards going inside. Money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
And they double up Edwards. Reed for 3. Here's Towns, right wing. Reed passes to Edwards. 4 on the clock. And Edwards slams it in.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Outside Barnes. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Make some noise! Let's go!
Edwards against Davis. Reed for 3. Oh, Sabonis with the steal.
Please give a big round of applause for your King
Timeout called. The Kings. The score's tied at 67. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth.
Let's make some noise! We are the sixth man!
Fox goes in. Oh, off target!
Hey, there's never a good time to slip up like that, but especially with the game still hanging in the balance.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead.
2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good, and that'll put him up 2. For the tie! Oh, and he can't make the shot.
opposing teams. And it should be a lot of fun watching these teams move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Torian Prince. And it's Towns in at the 5. Towns, a screen on Butler. Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Three-pointer, Lowry. And that one is off. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. And Karl Anthony Towns said he believes that he is the greatest big man shooter of all time. What do you think?
Well, Kev, I think a guy by the name of Dirk Nowitzki might have a thing or two to say about it, but I love Karl Anthony Towns' attitude. You have got to believe in your skills if you're going to have the kind of success that Cat has had in this league, and we know he is lethal from deep.
Here's Towns after the Heat pick up 2, and he banks in the layup.
Well, we know how capable and consistent Karl Anthony Towns can be when he gets this kind of inside position.
Butler is screen on Edwards to the middle, and they double up Butler. Looks for Lowry, gets it to him. And here's Love for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. Butler covering. Edwards kicks to Prince. No good. Some solid defense from Butler. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Hero from long range. It's rebounded by Towns.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Reid the pass to McDaniels. That one drops for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside Hero. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Pass to Love. Back to Lowry. Latre connects from three-point range.
Oh, that's from another zip code. You have to pick Lowry up at half court, or this guy will make you pay.
Now here's Edwards. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip, can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair. Well, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force. But it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Timberwolves leading by 5. Edwards passes to McDaniels. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Three-pointer, Lowry. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Edwards. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now, here's Adebayo. Love kicks to Butler. Tries the spin move. 5 to shoot. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Adebayo finds Butler. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Well, it's a big-time bonus when Jimmy Butler is connecting from deep. If that's working, forget about it, defense.
Edwards with it. Butler covering. And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got his second bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday, and he's already had a streak named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Edwards drives in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Stolen by McDaniels. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Edwards against Lowry. Edwards looking it over. Shakes him. And Edwards with the stuff.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Outside Lowry. Butler a screen on Edwards. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He got into double digits for the quarter with...
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Naz Reid. Trent's out there with Conley. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Conley gets the bucket. Conley's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking, I can score it in the painted area.
And here's Lowry. Back to Butler. 4 on the shot clock. He can't get it to go.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Doris, one thing that stood out about the Timberwolves last season was their fast-paced play.
No doubt, Kevin, and you can trace that directly to the head coaching position in Chris Finch. This is a group that loved to push the basketball up the floor, wanted to catch defenses before they had a chance to dig in the half court. And remember, that is the classic mark of a youthful team, particularly one with the athleticism that Anthony Edwards brings.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Outside for Lowry. Going inside. Back to Adebayo. The 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. It's Gobert with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Minnesota calls timeout.
Get ready to get hyped, fans. It's your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Conley against Oladipo. Butler with the steal. Left side, Hero. Back to Butler. Down low, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Here's McDaniels. It's in there. Conley with the assist. 6 points for Jaden McDaniel.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Chance good by Butler. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefines the point guard position.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Wallace with it, now defended by Gobert, and Adebayo throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Kicks it out to Prince. Gobert with a screen for Prince. Hands it from downtown. Prince has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
In that height, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
The Heat shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Oladipo. The pass to Love. Stolen by McDaniels. And now Minnesota on the fast break. It's Prince on the wing. From the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Taurean Prince making the jump shot look easy right there. Boy, is he confident.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Butler kicks to Hero. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Conley for three, nailed from three-point land. Conley's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hero. The kick outside to Butler. Hero passes to Butler. Here's Oladipo. 6 to shoot. Takes it off the glass. Oladipo's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, this is the prototypical combo guard, Victor Oladipo. Very effective getting room to shoot off the dribble.
Inside, Gobert. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Gobert's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Timberwolves. And so it's Minnesota with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. All right, David, thank you.
45. The Timberwolves, 35.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Minnesota calls timeout.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Come on, fans. Let's give a huge Miami welcome to the Heat Breaker Dance Crew. How about your Heat Breaker Dance Crew?
The Heat trail by 10. Oladipo is out there with Lowry. Then there's Caleb Martin. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Martin finds Lowry. Minnesota with the rebound. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
Edwards, and the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second personal foul.
The Heat shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Oladipo with a screen on Edwards. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Well, Kyle Lowry has become the master of manipulating the pick and roll. Really pretty look there.
Edwards with it. 10 points for him. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Outside Lowry. Pass to Martin. Lowry against Edwards. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Martin the pass to Lowry. Martin the screen. The drive by Lowry. Lays it up and banks it in. Lowry's got 7 points.
Always love Kyle Lowry's exposing a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game. Understands angles and avenues to the cup.
Pass to Reed. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Martin dishes to Butler. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Towns, a screen on Martin. Edwards passes to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Taurean Prince.
First team foul.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They'd better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on it.
By their very presence, certain guys just change the feel of a team. Jimmy Butler's presence is so strong that he has an immediate impact no matter where he goes. Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Martin with a screen on Edwards. Lowry passes to Martin. Stolen by McDaniels. Lowry against Edwards. Down low. They get a hand on it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. And the foul called on Edwards. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
You got to be in control when you go to the rack, and he was not. You can't just run guys over.
Lowry a screen on Prince. And Oladipo kicks to Butler. Back to Oladipo. Lowry against Prince. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. And there's the drive. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And the Timberwolves call timing. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Robinson's checked in for the Heat. Oladipo taking his time here. Martin from outside and stolen by Prince. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And it's Conley that time on the assist by Prince. Conley's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves. Robinson a screen on Prince. Hero with it. Now defended by Gobert. Miami no good on that time either.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. Conley's shot is off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
An outstanding athlete for a player of his huge build. Adebayo will bang and bump with the best of them. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Conley gets the bucket.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Martin kicks to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Prince. Hero, no good. Conley into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 12-point Minnesota lead.
Well, there's a certain level of quickness you've got to contend with. Mike Conley off the dribble drive.
And the Heat call time here.
You know what time it is, you fans. Make some noise for your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Here's Lowry. 7 points in the game. 3-pointer. Here's Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Well, this guy is elite as a two-way player. Jimmy Butler able to take on the scoring load. He's cooking right now.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Shoot. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
He got an extra boost from the grief these fans were giving him here tonight. They were riding him hard all night, and he ate it up. Some guys just like being the villain, I guess. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Thank you, David. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the 1.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
Well, we know Rudy Gobert is going to go down as not only one of the greatest defenders of his generation, but of all time. Just look at the number of times this guy has won Defensive Player of the Year. He is a force to be reckoned with.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Love. Love with the screen for Butler. Kicks it out to Hero. Clock at 6. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, just a great example of Jimmy Butler's unselfishness, on time and on target. Beautiful pass.
Left side, Edwards. And he comes up with the deuce. Gobert's got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Adebayo, he kicks to Love. Corner shot. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Well, they're passing to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Towns finds Conley, and there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Lowry against Conley. There's the triple. And that's collected by Love. The Heat trail by 10. Lowry passes to Love. Trying to find Hero. He gets it to him. Outside Butler. Back to Hero. And he dunks it down.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Here's Conley. And the layup is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team. And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Conley. Three-pointer. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Timberwolves.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Towns a screen on Lowry. Conley kicks to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Conley the pass to Gobert. Another shot. Out to the right wing. Tries yet again. Misses off the left iron. And it's Love with the ball for the Miami Heat. It's a 13-point game. Butler passes to Lowry. Butler is screen on Edwards. Lowry for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready for 3.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're in front by 10. 7 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
To the paint, here's Conley. Back to Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. Free throw good, Edwards.
Shooting for Minnesota.
And Edwards drops them both.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Up in this one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Lowry in at the one spot.
Opportunistic score there from Jimmy Butler. Sees the lane, fills the lane.
McCollum against Butler. McCollum, the pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Richardson against Lowry. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Butler, a screen on Richardson. Here's Lowry. 2 points. That one goes.
And Lowry willing to sacrifice his body and get into the fight.
And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down. When it comes to reloading, this team knows how to do it well.
Shot clock at 2. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Tyler Hero.
Great offensive players can use that pump fake with such advantage. Ingram gets the foul, extra points coming. Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability. Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Lowry banked it in off the glass.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet, not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
Now here's Lowry. Butler finds Lowry. And there's the screen. Back to Butler. Lots of room. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And you would expect a quality play like that from a quality guard like Kyle Lowry.
McCollum with it. Now guarded by Butler. Ingram with a screen on Butler. And he lobs it up top. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here they come with numbers in transition. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Butler's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
2 minutes remaining.
Lowry with it. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. 7 points in the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Ingram with a screen on Butler. Shot's good by McCollum.
Now CJ's saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
Lowry with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. Lowry no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Outside Ingram. Miami grabs the miss. Fast break. Here we go. Butler on the wing. Defended by Jones. Butler can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail. Outside Ingram. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Love with the defensive effort. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside Ingram. on the clock. The kick out to Richardson. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Heat have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. And here's Lowry. 7 points in the game. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Josh Richardson.
There's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for the Heat, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter.
Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. Back to Richardson. Launches it. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Richardson's pretty consistent at draining that 3 ball. The D can't allow him to get too comfortable while he's camped out behind the arc.
Lowry against Richardson. Lowry right side. Here's Butler. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, BA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success.
Oh, had a nice open look right there.
3 points.
Butler's got 9 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Outside Butler, driving to the basket, and it's Butler with the jam.
Quick and athletic, Butler able to beat his opponents right to the 10.
Outside Jones, back to McCollum. Ingram with a screen on Butler. Outside Ingram. To the middle. No good with a layup. The Heat with the lead. Lowry right side. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And the Pelicans call time here. Making some changes. Williamson's checked in for Ingram. Murphy comes in for Jones. And Alvarado's subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Victor Oladipo comes in for Lowry. Pass to Valanciunas. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Williamson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Williamson's got his first basket. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Looks like Josh Richardson is always seeking a shot, this time looking for contact as well. Think about well-constructed teams and themes that go with that. The Miami Heat certainly leap to mind. Their front office has just done a great job of assembling a deep roster that fits their mentality.
Oladipo against Richardson. Oladipo, the pass to Butler. They set the pick. Three-pointer, 4 on the clock. Martin with the bucket. And the Heat lead by 4. Well, you would know the depth of the Miami bench is certainly felt in the strength of their second unit.
Yeah, when the starters sit down, Miami doesn't lose much. There's a tremendous combination of skill and playability that they lean on throughout the course of the regular season. And the bench certainly makes big contributions with their minutes.
To the paint. And Adebayo slams it in.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
Now here's Richardson. 5 points in the game. Too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation.
Think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
And the technical free throw is good. Martin against Richardson. Inside. And stolen by Adebayo. Oladipo left side. Hero outside. Back to Oladipo. Just 5 to shoot. The shot comes out, so the Pelicans will take it the other way. Here's Williamson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. From a physical standpoint, you just can't match up with Williamson's power down low.
The first one falls. Williamson hits them both. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Now Oladipo. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero for 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Heat out.
Fans, put your hands together. Get loud. It's the Jabberwockies.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. Then there's Josh Richardson. Then it's Larry Nance. And it's Alvarado in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Yeah, right now, Brandon Ingram is just taking command of the entire game.
Hero outside. Butler on the wing. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Oh, Jimmy, that was impressive.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. All right, Brent, how about what Tyler Hero brings to the table?
Well, Tyler is such a huge part of why the Heat had so much success last season coming off the bench with unbelievable consistency. And he shot the three as good as ever, raised that scoring average up. This guy is not an all-star yet, but he's on the fringe, BA. How about that? Recovering Victor Oladipo up to the rim. Good sign.
Richardson against Oladipo. Richardson, the pass to Williamson. That one drops for him. Williamson's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Outside Butler. Pass to Adebayo. From outside the arc. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
For 3.
Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring. And if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Some changes for New Orleans. Murphy, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Jones comes in for Alvarado. And it's McCollum in for Richardson. And Miami with a change here too. Lowry's checked in. Nance with a screen on Lowry. Nance outside. From deep. The rebound by Lowry.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Love. Now Lowry. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
The Pelicans have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's McCollum. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
First personal foul.
C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
It's Hero on the take, and that one is hammered home.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
McCollum against Lowry. 3-pointer. And C.J. McCollum with the 3. McCollum's got 6 here in the quarter. Well, and with McCollum, his combo guard skill set would be valuable for any roster.
No doubt about it, BA. I mean, this guy not only can score, get into the mid-range and shoot threes, give him some ball handling duties. Have him set some guys up on the pick and roll, and C.J. can get the job done.
They double team McCollum, and the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Miami on D. 6-point lead. Nance finds Jones. Drives to the hoop. And the layup is good off the glass. 1:35 left to play in the third quarter here. Lowry against Jones. There's a screen by Love. Here's Lowry. Jones with some nice D for New Orleans. They've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. They double team McCollum. Pass to Murphy. On the wing, Jones. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Hero against McCollum. Lowry outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Love. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. And the Heat lead by 3.
Yeah, Love can hurt you down there. He uses his body as a shield, creates the space, got in tight, finished that one off.
Over to the wing. Lowry against McCollum. Pass to Murphy. This for the tie! Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Everyone in the building to get on your feet and make some noise for your Pelicans team.
Some changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Zion Williamson comes in for Murphy. And Richardson subbed in for Ingram. Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Jimmy Butler comes in for Hero. New Orleans calls timeout.
Here they are. Let's give it up, fans.
A different look for Miami. Kevin Love's checked in for Martin. And it's Hero in for Oladipo.
Let's hear it one more again for your All right, everyone. You watched them do their thing. It was your Pelicans dance team.
Butler on the wing. 15 points in the game.
Put your hands together.
That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play, 100% effort.
McCollum with a screen on Love. Pass to Valanciunas. This one for 3. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a... We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Miami's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Butler passes to Adebayo. It's tipped.
You can feel the presence as Valanciunas gets himself in the right spot.
McCollum against Hero to tie it up. The 3 from Valanciunas. Love grabs the miss. The Heat with the lead. Here's Butler. Pass to Lowry. Back to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Right now, Jimmy Butler is in the zone.
New Orleans has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. They double-team McCollum. Here's Williamson. There's the drive. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Butler. Adebayo, a screen on McCollum. Back to Adebayo. Here's Lowry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
Lowry has always had a knack using that compact frame of his to draw that kind of foul.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Williamson with a screen on Lowry. Inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Lowry outside. Pass to Adebayo. Who poked away. Shot clock at 6. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Richardson against Lowry. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. Williamson outside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero. And a strong finish with two hands.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Big time shot from Zion Williamson. The big guy wants it.
The Heat have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Lowry into the lane. Pelicans cleared away. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
McCollum against Love. Lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 2-point Miami lead.
And he was a go-to guy in crunch time in college, and McCollum now has developed that reputation here in the league.
Lowry, the pass to Love. Now here's Butler. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Nice D from Valanciunas. Hero against McCollum. To tie it up. And he sinks the layup.
And McCollum undersized at his position, at least in terms of his strength. But he can play that way because he competes. That's a tough one there.
Adebayo, a screen on Richardson. Pass to Adebayo. Stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Williamson. Tries to keep it alive. And they recover it. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The dive for the ball. Love finds Lowry. Hero on the wing. McCollum defends. Clock at 6. To the inside. Adebayo. Yes!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Oh, they get a hand on it. McCollum on the left side. To take the lead. Laces one from 3.
Oh, man, the DNA test comes back, and there is a clutch gene. McCollum with the confidence to deliver.
Pass to Adebayo. Now Hero, guarded by Richardson. Here's Adebayo. Good!
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Missed it!
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound.
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
In for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Richardson. Then there's McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot.
A jack-of-all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Grant against Ingram. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes. But it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Valanciunas in the high post. Ingram right side. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized 4.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. It's a 3-point game. Ingram outside. There's the drive, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Look how Ingram just bursts inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Lillard. Clock at 6. Here's Reddish. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
It's McCollum on the wing to the inside. Richardson. Lillard with the rebound. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
A little bit ago, Willie Green and I were able to chat. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend.
And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies to his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
Here's McCollum, following the score by Damian Lillard. It's McCollum with the drive. Count it.
Beating past the D. Once CJ decides to drive, he holds nothing back.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. A 3-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Richardson, no luck. For Portland, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Here's Ingram. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so Nurkic will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. Right side, Jones. Now here's McCollum, defended by Thybulle. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 5 now.
Look at CJ picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings.
And Jones sends it back. McCollum kicks to Ingram. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
C.J. McCollum is the kind of player any team would love to have. He does so many things well.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
You know, there's some power to Jeremy's game now. He's become hard to knock off balance.
Ingram against Grant. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Jones. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Simons, the pass to Nurkic. Grant outside. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Good work there as it goes. 9 points in the game so far.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Richardson finds Ingram. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ingram's got 6.
A high usage guy. Ingram always takes a lot of high percentage shots.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. New Orleans up.
Fans, your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Ingram. Josh Richardson out there with McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 3. Jeremy Grant, part of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker, Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players.
Here's Valanciunas. Yep, that one goes. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
Weibel, the pass to Simons. Plays it up and banks it in. Simons has got his second basket of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Ingram, wide open, buries the long-range jumper.
You must chase Ingram off the three-point line. He's too dangerous of a threat to hit a triple.
Here's Simons. And the wide-open shot from Reddish. Here's Grant driving the lane, and Grant slams it home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This is nothing new for CJ. He's scoring in bunches. His offense on display.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Ingram. He's got 9. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Grant. Reddish finds Weibel. And here's Nurkic. Hey, Steve, you've won an NBA title, but also you've got some gold medal memories. How does it compare, winning for a city versus representing and winning for your country?
Kevin, both incredibly proud moments. Winning an NBA title is awesome. but also winning a gold medal for your country. You said it. It's representing your country. It was a dream come true.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. A different look now for Portland. Eubanks. He's checked in for Nurkic. Nasir Little comes in for Grant. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Anferny Simons. Richardson the pass to Williamson. Here's Alvarado. Guarded by Reddish. Dishes to Murphy. It's stolen by Reddish. Richardson against Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's the pass to Little. Kicks to Lillard. Out to the right wing. And it's Little finishing it off.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up. Moving the ball to the open man.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Richardson the pass to Nance. And again, no good by New Orleans.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. Here's Reddish, and Reddish with the slam.
Seeing the floor much better. Little with an easy find right there.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Make some noise for your Blazers answer.
Checked in for Cameron Reddish. Here is Daniels. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. They need this. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Lillard, and then jammed down as he goes right over Larry Nance Jr.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
It's picked off. Jumps up, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
The Trailblazers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
The shot's good from Nance.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pelicans foul.
The Trailblazers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Portland, Drew Eubanks. At the line
and he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. with 1 on the clock. That shot missing, and that does it for the first half of play. Trailblazers.
Trailblazers, 39. The Pelicans, 33.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Jeremy Grant is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. McCollum finds Williamson. Throws down. The alley-oop slam.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one.
And so it's New Orleans with it after the Trailblazers pick up 2. McCollum kicks to Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Over Thybulle. Here's Nance, and Nance slams it in.
I tell you what, Nance plays with a force every night. Explosive, tough, fearless.
Lillard with it, now defended by McCollum. Lillard dishes to Grant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Grant's got 12.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Sharp the pass to Thybulle, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
The V just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Nurkic checked in for the Trailblazers. Reddish comes in for Matisse Thybulle. The Pelicans making a switch here. McCollum against Lillard. Valanciunas inside. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. McCollum with the ball. He's got 12. Shot to stop the run. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, Smitty, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion, Kevin. Out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
Now McCollum following the miss by Jeremy Grant from deep. Again, McCollum missing. Now, here's Sharp. D right on him. Here's Grant. The shot missing. Some solid defense from Ingram. Nurkic with the steal. Passes it to Grant. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Grant.
tough to stop Jeremy from getting to the rim off the bounce. That's a great play.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Different look now for Portland. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Sharp. And it's Simons in for Lillard. And New Orleans also making the change. Daniels is checked in for C.J. McCollum.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Grant into the lane.
Slicing to the rim with confidence. When Grant attacks like this, it's fun to watch.
Valanciunas with a screen on Simons. He had a nice open look right there. Daniels has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Daniels. He's covered by Grant. Daniels passes to Valanciunas. Nurkic with the block.
When Nurkic blocks shots, you feel it. An impactful defender.
Back to Grant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Trailblazers have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. First free throw is good.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
He came into this league as a defensive specialist. Now Jeremy Grant is becoming an offensive powerhouse.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 player.
And here we go, Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
You guys can slice up the D like Lillard can. He's just so quick and so agile on the drive.
A 3 from McCollum. That shot off the mark. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Nurkic with it. Now Valanciunas defending. McCollum passes to Ingram. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
This is just a case of Brandon Ingram getting stronger and more able to play through contact.
And Lillard kicks to Grant. Driving in, and the dunk by Grant.
And and he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Ingram outside. From downtown, knocks down the three ball. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that group.
And Portland making a change here. Little's checked in, and the Pelicans making a change here as well. Williamson's checked in. Lillard against Ingram. Lets the three fly, and the three ball is good. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they have shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Ingram against Lillard. Down low. And Williamson throws it down.
This is what you want. Zion finishing out of pick and roll. Put that play on repeat.
Lillard attacking the wide open shot by Little. No good with the triple. The feed to Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And Lillard gets it to go.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to the spot and finding his rhythm.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Driving to the basket. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
From about 19 feet. And the rebound by Nurkic. Trailblazers leading by 11. Inside. Little passes to Thibault. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And finished off by Nurkic.
I love it. Nurkic rattling the iron.
Lillard against Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now a timeout called by Portland. They lead by 11. We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Nurkic against Valanciunas. Nurkic dishes to Lillard. No good there.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Ingram against Grant. Fires for three. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Ingram.
Great competitive play from Ingram tonight. And his teammates are sharing in his excitement.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Nurkic. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Trailblazers lead by 10. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over in the corner, Williamson. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. And the dunk by Grant.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Ingram with room to shoot. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
This one for three. The shot that time, not on target. And so Portland takes this
Each side could really use this win to turn things around.
Right now, it's all about desperation for these teams, BA. It's easy to get down on yourself and your team when you've been struggling like these two clubs have. But sometimes all it takes is one good game to rejuvenate a team.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the small forward.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Here's Lillard, and he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Fox powers it home.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Out to the right wing. Outside for Grant. Back to Nurkic. And the layup is good off the glass.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Now Portland with it. And the dunk by Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse. And he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Lillard with the ball. Fox picks him up. Lillard passes to Reddish. Puts up a three. Trailblazers keep it alive. Lillard outside. From the arc. That shot off. The Kings have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. It's Fox with a drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
For three, here's Lillard. Knocks down the long J. Lillard's got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Barnes. Outside Herter. Shot clock at 5. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got his second basket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Lillard. Davis with the defensive effort.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Fox, that's good.
So good at getting to the bucket. That time, Fox pulls the string and leaves the defense high and dry.
We know about the Kings and their lack of recent success, RJ. But their front office has not been idle.
Yeah, they've been bold. 2 major trades at the deadline last year, and overall of their coaching staff, and now they're looking to end their playoff drought now.
Now here's Barnes, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
In 2021, Harrison Barnes, HB, twice closed out games with a fadeaway 3. Not a bad signature shot.
Well, the 3 ball is certainly an important part of Barnes' game, Richard.
He'll hurt you with it if you let him, but he's an accurate shooter in general. Takes his time, trusts his mechanics, and gives his shot the complete focus.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Graham. And here's Nurkic. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And here's Fox. He's got 7. Outside Herter. Launches a 3. Doesn't go for him. The Trailblazers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Stolen by Davis. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Picked by Sabonis. Davis, the pass to Sabonis. That one is off. Nurkic with some nice D. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
Fox against Thibault. Beyond the arc. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. It's all tied in Sacramento. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your Kings Youth Dance Team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Fox with the ball. Nurkic picks him up. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Here's Lillard. Lillard double teamed. Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 14 points for the game.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Kings. Murray's checked in for Barnes. And Mitchell subbed in for Fox. The Kings trailing. Outside Mitchell. Poke loose. Thibault with a steal. And here's the fast break. Stolen by Davis. Mitchell against Thibault. Pass to Sabonis. Davis against Lillard. Back to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Nurkic with some nice D. And the Trailblazers shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Goes back up, and there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Reddish against Herter. Reddish passes to Grant. Lillard outside. Stolen by Davis.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Out to Sabonis. Back to Davis. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Davis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Sabonis is a dominant interior scorer. He's got the touch, the strength, and a wide array of post moves to work with.
Timeout called, Sacramento. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Barnes, he's checked in for the Kings. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Damian Lillard. Kicks it out to Barnes. 6 to shoot. Davis, the pass to Sabonis. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. You know, for Sabonis, we've seen more teams try and double him when he gets near the hoop, Richard.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that he is an excellent passer and decision maker. He knows how to find the open man and make the defense pay for sending that double.
Herter passes to Barnes. Pass to Sabonis for 3. Kept alive by Sacramento. Second chance effort, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
The three from Barnes. Pure from three-point range. Barnes has got 11 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Simons. Drives to the hoop, and he banks in the layup.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Outside Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Terrence Davis.
And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for the Kings. Lynn comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Herter. Little's checked in for Portland. Thibault comes in for Sharp.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
First personal foul. At the line for your Kings.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. He's perfect from the line this time. There's a minute 12 left to play in the half. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And he's going for the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
He loves to get rid of it. Fox has a nose for the open man.
Here's Simons driving in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
To the paint. Here's Lynn. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The first free throw is good. Monk, he's checked in for Barnes. And so Simons nails both of them.
A tremendous guard to have at your disposal. Fox is a shot creator who continues to get his teammates involved as well.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fox against Thibault, deflects the pass. Now a timeout by Sacramento.
You all know what time it is. Here comes your 916 crew, everyone.
The Trailblazers making a switch here.
Your 916 crew dance team.
16 seconds left in the first half. Blocked! Here's Little. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Lillard. Not this time.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And the first half comes to a close in a
32. The Trailblazers. 32.
Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Malik Monk is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Herder in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Fox outside. Soft touch off the glass. Fox has got 9.
Nice use of the pick there. Fox lost the defender and capitalized.
Nurkic a screen on Davis. Lillard with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside Monk. Sabonis outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
Here's Lillard. There's the drive.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Grant, the pass to Thibault. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. It's Fox with a drive. Count that bucket. He's got 13.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Sabonis with a screen on Thibault. Up top, Sabonis. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Sabonis has got 5 points.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Grant the screen. Thibault finds Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Sabonis outside. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Get loud right now. We've got some T-shirts. We are going out right now.
Some changes for Sacramento. Lyles, he's checked in for Barnes. Murray comes in for Davis. And Herder's subbed in for Monk. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Sharp, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Thibault against Fox. Timeout call, Sacramento.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
So the Kings making a change here. Barnes is checked in. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Sabonis, the pass to Fox. Shot clock at 6. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Matisse Thibault.
When Fox drives, he knows he's going to get contact, but he stays locked in and gets the foul call.
And both free throws good for Fox. Portland trailing here. Three-pointer sharp. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Herter. Fox left side. And it's Fox with the strong finish.
Oh, that's just filthy. Fox has that fearless mentality and gets up for a point guard.
Pass to Nurkic. Out to the wing. Back to Thibault. Here's Sharp, defended by Murray. And that one's good. Sharp's got 4 points this quarter. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Now Fox, 19 points in the game. Murray, a screen on Thibault. Here's Fox. Misses the layup. Timeout called. Portland.
It's simple. Turnovers mean you lose shot opportunities, and your opponent can get easy hoops.
For your 916 crew. Hey fans, put your hands together for your 916 crew dance team.
Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for Sacramento. He made a big impact. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Grant in the post. He's guarded by Barnes. Nurkic. Out to Lillard. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, it's not easy to try to knock Lillard off his equilibrium. So talented at scoring on the drive.
Outside Mitchell. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Lillard.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
Mitchell, the pass to Herter. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. Off target at the rim. Portland leading. Grant with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Here's Reddish. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Timeout called. Sacramento. De'Aaron Fox has checked in for Sacramento. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, "It's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game. We'll see if they can pull it off." Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Fox. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Nurkic, a screen on Davis. Here's Lillard, and he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yusuf Nurkic picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers? Reddish is checked in for Sharp. Both free throws good from Davis. So it's Portland now. It's a 3-point game.
Oh, and the jam by Lillard. It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Fox outside. Sabonis outside. Outside Herter. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Answering the bell, Sabonis. Big time, guys.
Here's Lillard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At free throw line for the Trailblazers.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Fox against Thibault. Now here's Fox. Defense right on him. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls,
The previous play is under review.
smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Blazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
And Fox doesn't wilt under pressure. He steps to the plate and accepts it. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Lillard passes to Graham. It's stolen by Barnes. Outside Herter. Outside Barnes. Pass to Fox. With the drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
Yeah!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Barnes with a screen on Thibault. Outside Barnes to tie it up. And he buries it. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
So it's Sacramento now. Here's Fox going inside. Money.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Grant. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
At the line for your Kings.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And for a point like Fox, handling the ball late in games, I mean, you'll be in this situation a lot.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Get up and get loud.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's good. And that one brings them within 1.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
They're leading by 1. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Barnes. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
Good on the first. And that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both. And it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.
So it's the Kings taking
They love playing in front of their raucous home crowd. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. And it's Davis at the 3 slot. And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now, here's Fox. Outside, Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Edwards against Davis. Outside, Edwards. To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Barnes. Fox feeling it out a bit. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Now the pass to Sabonis. And the layup falls. Sabonis has got 5 now.
How about how well Sabonis uses his size? They're powering right through the contact.
And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made.
Here's Fox. Craig, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Sabonis with the bucket. Now when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major moves.
And you just hope they can find some stability, Kevin, moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the playoff.
Now, here's Fox. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. And here's Barnes for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Mike Brown.
Well, Kevin, he said for them to prevail, they've got to be stout in the post and close off those driving lanes. If they fail to do those 2 things, it could be a very long night. And to be honest, he didn't sound like he thought they could.
Okay, David, thanks.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Outside, Fox. Here's Barnes. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Minnesota ball.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Edwards drives in. The game now all time. Edwards got 10 points.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul.
Jaden McDaniels.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Sabonis, the pass to Fox. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And that one, good.
Yeah, I like the way Fox uses his wiry frame there. I mean, even when he's getting knocked around and jostled about, he maintains control and still gets the job done.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Sacramento.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And so here's Sacramento after the basket by Minnesota. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Fox kicks to Sabonis. A shot, and that one hits back iron. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Up top, Edwards. He's defended by Herter.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Barnes passes to Fox. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Fox has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Reed. A 3-ball. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
The kick out to Barnes. Traps in the tray. Barnes has got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth with long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the tie. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
And please give a big round of applause for the Cubs.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got McDaniels. Towns is out there with Reed. Then it's Torian Prince, and it's Edwards in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Last season. Oh! Wow!
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
It's Fox with the drive. He gets that one.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
Timeout call for Minnesota. It's time for Eastern. Ready to move? Here are your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. All right, fans, let me hear you give it up for your Timberwolves dancers.
When they're evaluating draft prospects, we always hear about wingspan, arm span. How does that translate to the basketball floor?
Well, it's actually reach factor, Kevin. That's a huge component of defense, particularly when you're talking about guys switching all the time. So the ability to cover ground, to challenge shots from a distance, that's why wingspan is so important. And you think about it, multiple defensive player of the year, Rudy Gobert, perhaps has the longest wingspan ever recorded at the combine.
The wide open look here for Fox. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Reed the pass to Edwards. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Over the last few seasons, the Kings have been near the bottom of the defensive rating. And GA, that is a problem.
Yeah, I think they've tried to address that a little in the draft, taking Davion Mitchell back in 21, but it's been a consistent issue in Sacramento.
Barnes can't get it to go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
Time to give Hunt fans, it's the First Avenue Breaker.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Towns. And Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Davis against Conley from outside the arc. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Kings. And here is Fox. He's got 10. Barnes outside. Launches a three. And another three for Sacramento.
Man, I tell you what, when Fox is making threes, he's hard to guard. That's a part of his game he's got to continue to work on.
Conley dishes to Gobert. A fader. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Fox. And no good that time.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
To the paint. Gobert can't hit. Kings leading now by 3. Outside Fox.
2 minutes remaining in the
timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive. But recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They've got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
The Kings making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. 6 on the shot clock. Barnes screen on Conley. Barnes outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Barnes has got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings. And for the Timberwolves, Clark getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Barnes screen on Conley. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid and getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Conley against Mitchell. They get it back to the left wing. Prince outside. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Mitchell against Conley. Barnes screen on Prince. The kick out to Barnes. Pass to Sabonis. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now an 8-point Kings lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Outside, Sabonis. Barnes outside. Back to Sabonis. The kick out to Barnes. Sabonis sets the pick for Barnes. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Outside Conley. He gets it up.
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be a really exciting.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for Sacramento, Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. At the guard positions, Mitchell and Monk. And it's Davis at the 3. Conley surveying the D. Here's Gobert. They shoot again to the left side wing. And the Timberwolves call timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for McDaniels. And then for Sacramento, Barnes, he's checked in for Murray. Kevin Huerter comes in for Monk. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Davion Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Towns kicks to Gobert. Outside Conley. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Here's Fox. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Rivers checked in. Fox hits them both.
And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
It's stolen by Davis. And now Sacramento on the break. Fox leading the charge.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Davis against Conley. There's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Fox kicks to Barnes. Now, here's Fox. He's got 17. And it's blocked by Conley. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And that's an intentional foul.
De'Aaron Fox. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Conley. 5 points in the game. Pass to Gobert. 6 to shoot. Here's Rivers. Misses off the right iron. And it's Fox with the ball for Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. He kicks to Davis. Fox against Conley. And it's Fox with the jam.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
And Terrence Davis gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Davion Mitchell's checked in for Fox.
Kings substitution, Davion Mitchell.
Mitchell against Conley. Inside. Kicks it out to Prince. For three. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes.
Mitchell with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. The pass to Barnes. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Prince outside. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Gobert gets the bucket.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
Mitchell finds Barnes. Now Herter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Towns.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And some changes here for the Kings. Len comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And Murray subbed in for Harrison Barnes. 1:14 left to play in the third. Mitchell against Conley. Fires the three. Outside, Towns. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the Heat.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert. And it's Noel in for Mike Conley. Timberwolves trail by 9. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Noel. Off target from three-point range.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Passes it to Murray. Mitchell against Rivers. Mitchell outside. Davis with a screen on Rivers. And it's Davis finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win those kind of breakdowns.
And so it's Sacramento holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And the Timberwolves call timing. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, De'Aaron Fox.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
Thank you, David. Moment here now for an injury report. And now to the Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who has an update for us on Anthony Edwards. What's the news there, Dave?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Timberwolves let me know the status. He told me that he bruised his rib. He's got a pretty good mark there, and he is really feeling it.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Reed is out there with Towns. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Prince in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Outside, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Edwards passes to Reed, and that one is stuffed right through.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Outside, Fox. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And for a player of his size, Fox not afraid to take some contact to get to the line. He'll do it every chance he gets.
Fox hits them both. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Give a round of applause to your Timberwolves dancers.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Prince finds Edwards. And here is McDaniels. The kick out to Towns. Got a piece of it. Outside, Davis. He dishes it to Fox. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Barnes outside, 5 to shoot. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Assisted by
Fox has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. For 3, Edwards. Good on the triple. Edwards got 9 points now in just the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
3-pointer, Fox. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Back to Fox. To the inside, Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Kings.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easily.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for De'Aaron Fox.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Outside Edwards. There's the 3. Here's Reed. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Now here's Herter. Guarded by Prince. Nobody near Barnes. And another three for Sacramento.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Edwards passes to Towns. Here is Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the three. Barnes looking around. And so it's Sacramento.
here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Lowry in at the point. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
I don't think there's any doubt. Love can finish with authority like that more than you think he can.
Edwards against Butler. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Heat on D. Outside Edwards. Inside Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action. Well, you think about the resurgence for Karl Anthony Towns in the 21-22 season. Selected to his third All-Star game, he actually won the three-point contest, and considering the regular season, 50, 40, 80% shooting. Really sound basketball.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And for Towns, team success was the biggest change for him in that 2021-22 season.
It was, BA, because when you consider out of his first 7 seasons in the league, it's only the second time his team finished with a winning record. But Towns is looking to make that a regular occurrence from this point forward. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Lowry, here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Here's Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, BA, when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year. Now, the consistency with which Kyle Lowry involves his teammates is really a sight to behold. This guy's such a good passer.
Here's Towns. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Towns has got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
They get the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
It's Edwards with a drive, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact, shows you right there.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And both free throws good for Edwards. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Lowry against Edwards. On the take. Love passes to Lowry. To the inside. Pass to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Butler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you can tell that Jimmy Butler absolutely thrives in a strong team environment. There is a chemistry between he and his guys that comes out on the floor in how cohesively this group plays together.
Now here's Edwards. Reed, a screen on Butler. Pass to Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's a screen by Love to the paint. Shakes him. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Sinks the 15-footer. Adebayo's got 6.
Just really smart distribution from Jimmy Butler right there. He's putting a bigger emphasis on getting his teammates involved.
And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Now, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Lowry with it, down guarded by McDaniels. Here's Butler, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Don't you love the mentality of Jimmy Butler? He almost embraces the contact, invites the contact.
Here's Edwards. And he can't jam it through.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Butler on the wing. Back to Hero. Pass to Love from downtown. Knocks down the triple. 7 points in the game.
Well, you know Kevin Love is ready in catch-and-shoot situations. Beautifully done.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Edwards against Butler. Butler, a screen on Reed. Love finds Hero. Back to Love. Here's Lowry. McDaniels covering. And it's Lowry penetrating. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Heat out in front, up by 3.
Your Timberwolves defense team.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Conley against Lowry. The shot by Conley, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Butler passes to Hero.
Minnesota foul. Jaden McDaniels. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lowry. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Butler, a screen on Conley. Lowry, the pass to Butler. 5 on the clock. The shot that time, not on target. McDaniels with some nice D. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Ryan, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. Pass to Adebayo. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game. And you listen to the great defenders. They talk about disrupting the rhythm of a score. Doris, how do they accomplish that?
I think it can occur, Brian, in any number of ways. The first thought you have, obviously, is being physical, obviously within the rules. You can try to deny touches. You can try to deny spots on the floor that players are trying to get to. It can also be psychological. Try to get under the skin of the offensive player you're contending with. Rudy Gobert is known as the Stifle Tower, and why not? He has always been such a strong anchor for his team on the defensive end of the floor.
Butler, a screen on Conley. Lowry with it. He's picked up by Conley. Outside Butler. Back to Lowry. Pass to Hero. There's the triple. And here's Butler outside. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Boy, when Butler's feeling it from 3, he's pretty much unguardable right now. Nice delivery from range.
For 3, Conley. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Back to Lowry. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I tell you, this guy just loves having the ball in his hands. And why not when Lowry can make moves like that?
Gobert with a screen on Butler. And that one's good from Conley.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And of course, he makes good use of it. One thing that's defined Mike Conley's career in the NBA is his mastery and understanding of the point guard position. Don't sleep on his athleticism now either, though. Vertical at the combine was 40.5 inches. Folks, not a lot of people achieve that number.
Here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. Out to Lowry. Down low. Another shot. Unable to get that one. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. And if you know about Conley's family, you know where he gets his athletic ability.
Well, we know Mike Sr. is a gold medalist in the triple jump. He's in the Track and Field Hall of Fame. No wonder Mike Jr. can jump out of the gym.
Gobert with a screen on Lowry. The shot by Conley, no good. The Heat with the lead. And here's Hero. Outside Butler. To the middle. And Lowry with the basket on the assist from Butler. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
And that one's good from Conley.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
There's a screen. Here's Hero. Outside for Love. Takes it inside, and Gobert with a block.
Well, let's remember, Rudy Gobert has got a 7'9" wingspan. Sometimes it's just easy picking sending it back.
Reed for three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Hero. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pulls it from 20. No good. Misses at the buzzer.
Well, Torian Print.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Heat out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll return shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
We've got Jaden McDaniels. Edwards out there with Torian Prince. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Towns in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
There's a level of physicality that Jimmy Butler plays with that he's going to force you to match. Nice job drawing contact.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Reid, a screen on Oladipo. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. Tries again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Here's Oladipo. Outside Butler. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Butler's got 13.
Well, this guy is elite as a two-way player. Jimmy Butler able to take on the scoring load. He's cooking right now.
Adebayo finds Butler. He takes it in. Back to Adebayo. Outside for Butler. To the paint. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Up top, Edwards. He's guarded by Oladipo. Here's Edwards. Plenty of space. Gets a very good look and converts. He's got 10.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
Let us know you want one. Time to see some awesome dance moves, fans. It's time for the...
Kyle Lowry's checked in for Hero.
Timeout. Make some noise for the First Avenue Breakers. Making their way onto the court.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communication. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, you want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns. I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Oladipo on the wing. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
You know, so much of rebounding is about effort, and no lack of that right there. He had to box out and establish great position.
Edwards for three. And it's Miami with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oladipo outside. Outside for Butler. Clock at 6. Here's Martin. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Shooting.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Knocked loose. Left side, Butler. Oladipo outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Well, Victor Oladipo won't back down from a challenge. He isn't afraid of getting a little bit nasty if the defense sort of sets the tone.
And Minnesota has possession. It's a 14-point game. Towns a screen on Butler. McDaniels from long range. Another miss by Minnesota. And here are the Heat. They're on a 13-3 run.
2 minutes.
Butler on the wing. McDaniels covering. Butler with the bucket.
Well, that's exactly what you hope to get to offensively. Jimmy Butler off the bounce, getting downhill.
Knocked away. Butler with a steal. And here's Lowry from the arc. Buries it from 3. Lowry's got 9.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
The Heat making a switch here. Vincent's checked in. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
All right, Timberwolves fans, here comes the First Avenue Breakers.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert comes in for Towns, and Mike Conley is subbed in for Edwards. Yurt Sevens checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Jimmy Butler. Outside Conley. Here's Gobert. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
I'll tell you, with Rudy Gobert on the floor, you have got to find him and keep him off the glass because he can be a force.
Inside, Yurt 7. Back to Vincent. Hero outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Yurt 7. Drops in the layup for 2. Yurt 7's got his first points in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Yurt 7, a screen on Conley. And it's Vincent off the drive. Yurt 7. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Outside Conley, pass to Prince. Gobert with a screen on Hero. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Here's Oladipo. Driving inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Oladipo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oladipo is a star, and he powers through the contact to convert.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And let's take a look at Miami. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position.
But terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
That one's good for 2. And the Heat lead by 19.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Butler. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Butler's got 19 points.
Butler challenging the very heart of the defense. Everybody's trying to take away the paint. Jimmy Butler says, I own that real estate.
Unloads. Here's Prince. Offensive rebound. Timberwolves. Reed for 3. Counted from distance.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Conley against Lowry. Hero outside. They set the pick. Back to Lowry. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
For 3, Conley. It doesn't go for him. And Miami will go the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. McDaniels against Lowry. To the inside, Hero. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in for Conley. Butler passes to Love. Let's go with a 3. The shot by Butler, no good. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Picked by Prince. Edwards for 3. Fires in the triple.
Well, pick and roll action. Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Lowry outside. Driving to the basket. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
The kick out to Edwards. Nails it from 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Lowry drives in. Oh, and Reed with a block. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Clock is at 3. Outside Butler. Jacks up at 3.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Heat.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jimmy Butler.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Here's McDaniels, the kick out to Edwards. Towns on a screen. It's Edwards with a drive. Offensive rebound. Towns passes to Edwards. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Love. Butler, a screen on Edwards. Back to Butler. Lowry outside. Three-pointer. And he can't get that one. So it's the Heat.
Sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Richardson is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Jones. And it's Ingram in at the 4.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Tries again. The shot by Adebayo, no good. McCollum kicks to Ingram. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And while it took Brandon Ingram some time, he has really turned into an incredible player.
Well, he's an amazing scorer. He's adding that ability to pass the ball and see the floor. So often you hear about players talking about the game slowing down. Well, for Ingram, it's getting to a snail's pace.
Now here is Lowry. Drives to the hoop. And Jones pulls it down.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Hero against McCollum. Off target at the rim. The Heat have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Butler, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Ingram against Butler. And it's Ingram missing. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 4-point game. Back to Love. And the dunk by Love.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And McCollum launches it from deep. Richardson the pass to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with head coach Willie Green.
Well, Kevin, he talked about his team's defensive mindset. He said they have to be willing to sacrifice a little room in the paint if it means they stay tight on their outside shooters. He said it's no secret those guys attack from long range, and that's what we've got to stop. We'll see, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Now here's McCollum. Count the basket.
Sometimes CJ, just with movement alone, finds himself in the right spot, and this time picks up a couple of garbage points.
Butler against Jones. To the middle. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And a fast break now for the Pelicans.
2-5. Jimmy Butler.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
A creator indeed. And the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
Lowry against McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Trains it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
Butler passes to Love. Butler against Jones.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Valanciunas finds Ingram from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, he likes to work at the top of the key a lot, but when Ingram gets to the corner, he shows you he's capable.
Lowry passes to Love. Back to Lowry. Hero on the wing. Lowry a screen on McCollum. Outside Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Over Jones. And it's Butler missing. Pelicans leading by 8. Ingram with it. Picked up by Love. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable. Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And the layup's good off the glass. Lowry's got his second basket.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. In the corner, it's Ingram. Again, New Orleans turns it over. 5 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Lowry. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Kevin Love out there with Adebayo, and it's Lowry in at the point guard. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And you hear the legends, Brent, talk shop. So often it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league and who compliments you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success. And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Pelicans leading by 5. It's Jones on the wing. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. A 3 from McCollum. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
You know, Brett, when we talk about destination franchises, Miami has got to be in the conversation for being number 1. Agree?
Well, Kevin, if it was December and I invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely, you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami, and certainly it keeps attracting top-tier free agents. LeBron James, Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. There's more to come.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And contact on the shot, so and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
Time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Time to turn up the heat with your very own Miami Heat dancer.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Kyle Lowry. Zion Williamson's checked in for New Orleans.
And the Adebayo experiment has been pretty awesome to watch just because it's gone nuclear. All the skills and his hard work paying off now.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Just sheer determination. The contact was there, but Oladipo showing real toughness gutting through it.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. He takes it in and slam dunk. By Ingram.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Nifty move. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Hero.
The paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter. Smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero with it. And it's Richardson picking him up. Hero kicks to Oladipo. Back to Hero. To the wing on the left. Butler finds Hero. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And Hero with the heroic slam.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Knocked away. Ingram outside. Shoots the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Butler on the win. And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Brandon Ingram with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, they got to be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Make some noise, fans, for your Heat Breaker dance crew.
And the Heat with some changes. Martin's checked in for Love. And it's Lowry in for Hero. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Nance is checked in. 1:14 left in the first half. Adebayo with the screen on Richardson. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Lowry.
And Lowry willing to sacrifice his body and get into the fight.
Here's Ingram.
Oh, yes, sir. And that's big time from B.I.
For Miami, they've gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Lowry, that's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Down low, and Williamson throws it down.
And Brandon Ingram at that size able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Adebayo against Nance. Martin wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Williamson in the post. Covered by Martin. Count that one. Williamson's got 4 this quarter.
Well, the key to defending Zion in the paint is don't let him get the ball. After he touches it, damage is going to get done.
Butler dishes to Oladipo. With 4 seconds on the clock, some solid defense from Ingram. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
It's time for T-shirts. To the fastest dance team in the NBA, your Miami Heat dancers. The Pelicans call timeout. Time to turn up the heat with the Miami Heat dancers. All right, Heat fans, make some noise once again for your Miami Heat
For
dancers.
three, Nance. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
Your Miami Heat, 33. The Pelicans, 39.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. We've got Nance. Zion Williamson is out there with Jones. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's McCollum in at the point.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Adebayo, nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
Richardson against Oladipo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason group.
In a series, they took to 6 games, but yeah, they couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year, things will be different.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Butler passes to Martin. Oladipo taking his time here. Double team on Adebayo. Over McCollum. Adebayo kicks the line. Just 2 to shoot. They get it again. Passes it to Martin. With the drive. And finished off by Martin.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
Here's Williamson. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. 2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
Just not easy when your superstar gets hurt, and because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. And fans really had to be patient, waiting for Zion to come back. They've got a big year ahead of him.
Lowry dishes to Martin. Takes the 3, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Pelicans ball.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the 3. Nance with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
3-pointer.
McCollum's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Heat trail by 11. 3-pointer. Butler sinks the triple. Butler's got 7 points.
Yeah, the night is getting long for anybody guarding Jimmy Butler now. With his shot on target, he's going to open up a lot more of his offense.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Outside Butler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Nance.
The last thing Jimmy Butler's afraid of is a little contact.
And so Butler nails both of them. Here's McCollum. 10 points for him. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Really left alone that team. 13 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And there's the drive. Nance passes to McCollum. Kicks it out to Williamson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You're worried about Zion getting up and dunking on you, but you got to stay down on the pump fake. Skilled at using it, Zion will find his way to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. A different look for Miami. Love's check in for Caleb Martin. Duncan Robinson comes in for Butler. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. And both free throws good for Williamson.
I mean, the excitement around Zion is completely undeniable. He's so explosive and he's so dynamic. It'll be interesting to see where he can take his talents.
Love wide open. He fired. Sinks the three-pointer. Love's got his second basket of the night.
No way he's going to pass that shot. He is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Cullen passes to Murphy. And then Murphy with the dunk.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides his team is invaluable, and his hunger to keep getting better also impressive.
And he sinks the second. Pelicans leading by 11. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Murphy. They set the pick beyond the arc. And it's Miami with the rebound. Robinson down low. Murphy's there. Love outside. Oladipo outside. Back to Love. Clock at 4. Miami needs to get a shot off. Here's Adebayo. Doesn't go for him. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Alvarado passes to Murphy. Driving the lane. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
A fantastic move right there. Just that quick little reverse layup.
The Pelicans haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And clearly Eric Spoelstra wants to talk it over. And some changes here for the Heat. Yurtsevin comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Victor Oladipo. Lowry kicks to Love. Robinson on the wing. Love with the screen for Robinson. Back to Love. And the dunk by Love.
Well, you have to get out there for dunking shots, so that's going to open things up for the screener.
Ingram wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Ingram's got 23.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Brandon Ingram.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And Hero getting to the spots where he can be very effective. That swagger he plays with is infectious.
McCollum kicks to Jones. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
McCollum against Lowry. Clock at 6. For 3, Ingram. Rebound by the Heat.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
It's stolen by Jones. And now the Pelicans on the break. McCollum with the ball. And there's the pass to Ingram. New Orleans moving it around. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 17. Love outside. The dish to Lowry. Takes it inside. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
So good at knifing his way inside. Lowry only needs just a sliver of daylight, and he's on the attack.
McCollum kicks to Jones. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Gotta learn your lesson.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
Here's Love, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Pelicans leading by 15. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Butler sets a screen for Hero. Back to Butler. He kicks it to Lowry. Outside Butler. Clock is at 3. And Jones sends it down. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. McCollum outside. Got a piece of it. Valanciunas finds McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry. McCollum no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Brandon Ingram.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
5 on the clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Love.
Great offensive players can use that pump fake with such advantage. Ingram gets the foul. Extra points coming.
And that one falls for Ingram. 2. Cold free throws, good for Ingram. And here is Butler.
Watch Butler.
The drive by Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. And here's Love from the arc. Rebounded by Valanciunas. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones against Butler. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his third foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's McCollum. Stolen away. Butler attacking. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Man, way over the defenses. Jimmy Butler gets some airtime.
McCollum with the ball. So we see New Orleans taking the W here.
For what should be an excellent matchup. So the Pelicans win the tip. So here's Portland's starting group. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position.
How do you stop Zion on the drive? He's so agile for a player his size. Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Outside Reddish, lets it go from deep. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end. Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Williamson with it, picked up by Grant. Back to Ingram. An easy 2 on the layup.
I like the attack mindset. Ingram not content to stand out on the perimeter.
Nurkic inside. Valanciunas covering.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient. He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
He came into this league as a defensive specialist. Now Jeremy Grant is becoming an offensive powerhouse.
Can't get it to fall.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Thibault passes to Lillard. Outside for Grant for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
McCollum with it. And the 3-pointer goes.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Lillard. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
Outside Ingram. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. And a foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
The free throw drops for Valanciunas.
The one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Drills it from deep.
I mean, a lights-out perimeter shooter. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to fire from downtown.
2 minutes remaining in the
Reddish against McCollum. Outside for Ingram. A minute 53 left in the first. Yep, that one goes. And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Grant.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
Lillard finds Thibault. Back to Lillard. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Got it. Good job in the low post. Lillard's got 5 now.
A jack-of-all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Portland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
So crafty. Lillard is a true wizard with the ball.
Ingram against Reddish. Ingram into the lane. Here's Williamson. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Reddish on the wing. Here's Grant. The Pelicans pull it in. Right side Ingram. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Nurkic. The Trailblazers have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
For 3, McCollum. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Grant outside. Pass to Nurkic. Thibault on the wing. Grant left side. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in it forward. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Williamson. Going inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Ooh, physicality from Valanciunas on the glass. Securing the ball and sending it right back.
Nurkic just screen on Jones. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Murphy, he's checked in for Williamson. Puts it up off the inbound. And Simons with the lay-in. Simons got his first 2 points. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Pass to Murphy. From the arc. That one no good. And it's Portland the other way. Outside Reddish. Outside for Grant. Takes a 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Ingram on the wing. Reddish covering. Simons with a steal. Grant, the pass to Reddish. Stolen by Valanciunas. Down low. Here's McCollum. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his third assist of the night.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
To the middle. Banked it in off the glass.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Simons passes to Reddish. Ball stolen. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
2 minutes.
Man, he made sure to get his... money's worth on that fact.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for New Orleans, C.J. McCollum.
That one misses.
And B.A., when you think of C.J. McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer, too.
Good on the second one. And Smitty McCollum has continued to add to his game over the years.
And what I like about it, we've seen the playmaking improve because he's one of the best combo guards we have in this game. An unpredictable player who just torches the defense.
Back to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
The Pelicans have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Murphy. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Pass to Little. Here's Lillard. Pulls it. McCollum pulls it in.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he could convert, that's a good shot.
And 1:01 left in the second. The kick out to Nance. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. 56 seconds left in the first half of this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, McCollum. Nance can't get it to go. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
Thibault against McCollum. No luck on that one. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pure from three-point range.
Getting into a groove. I love watching Cam rise and fire away.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Here they are. Let's give it up, fans. It's your Pelicans Breaker.
Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Ingram comes in for C.J. McCollum. The Pelicans trail. Outside Ingram. On the take. Up and in on the layup. Ingram's got 4 points points now in the quarter.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Here's Simons, and he goes in for the dunk.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. And we're through the first half of play.
The Trailblazers, 36.
Fans, get ready. Make some noise for the Jabberwockies.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
We're taking a look at the Trailblazers. Jeremy Grant out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Sharp, then there's Cam Reddish, and it's Simons in at point guard. And so Grant nails them both.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Ingram against Reddish. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Nance pulls down the board. Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size were a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
Here's Grant. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
You know, there's some power to Jeremy's game now. He's become hard to knock off balance.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Together for your Pelicans dance team.
New Orleans making some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Williamson comes in for Murphy. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Ingram. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Simons. Right side Thibault. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
And he makes the first. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Second free throw, no good.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
For 3, McCollum. And again, New Orleans, no good. Portland leading. Grant outside from deep. 90 seconds into the second half now. He goes up again, and the layup is up and in. Grant's got 6 in the quarter.
And he put on his hard hat on the offensive glass. Jeremy Grant knows where to be in these situations.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul of the game. All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Williamson with the bucket. Williamson's got 9 points.
This is where Zion is most comfortable, using his size and touch to his advantage.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Richardson against Lillard. Here's Grant. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. 18 points for him.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Knocks it loose and stolen by Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
For three, McCollum nails it from three. And it's now only a 5-point Portland lead.
Taking full advantage of the space he can find. McCollum pulls right up.
Timeout called, Portland. Some changes for New Orleans. Murphy, he's checked in for Williamson, and Brandon Ingram subbed in for McCollum. Little's checked in for Portland. Reddish comes in for Sharp.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Ingram with the drive, rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Greg.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
To the paint. Here's Murphy. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
At the line for New Orleans.
First free throw is good. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons checked in, and he makes both free throws.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Pass to Thibault. Reddish with it. Six on the shot clock. Now Simons. Jones with the block. Here's Ingram. 10 points for him. Down low. Here's Murphy. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now a timeout called by Portland. For the Trailblazers, Grant's checked in for Little. Sharp comes in for Thibault, and Lillard subbed in for Simons. The Trailblazers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Sharp. Valanciunas covering. Grant, the pass to Nurkic. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Thibault, he's checked in for Sharp.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
Lillard against Jones. Grant, the pass to Lillard. Now here's Thibault. Clock at 4. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
It's been all about Jeremy Grant for the Trailblazers. 8 points in the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in it forward. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now Ingram. Inside. And they'll get another chance. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
Tough inside. Ingram's got a lot of moves he can beat you with.
And he drops the first.
You know, Brandon Ingram has turned himself into a dominant 3 or 4 in this league. His versatility has him playing all around the floor.
Smitty asked for Ingram playing a bigger role the last few years.
And that role's huge on the offensive side. BA averaging over 20 points per game the last 3 seasons, becoming a real headache for the defense.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Wily move by Damian Lillard, taking his shot right into the defense to draw the foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Portland.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Here's Ingram on the wing, Jones. Ingram on the wing. Reddish covering. Kicks it out to Williamson. To the middle. It's stolen by Nurkic. Thibault finds Lillard. Over Jones. Here's Reddish. Grant outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But
the previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up. And
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Thibault against McCollum. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Shot clock at 6. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Hasn't seen a 3 he doesn't like. CJ takes a ton of them.
Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Nurkic. Grant outside. And here's Lillard. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Williamson. Ingram against Lillard. Williamson left side. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
Lillard passes to Graham. Jones against Lillard. Back to Grant. Nurkic inside. Outside Thibault. Reddish on the wing. Covered by Ingram. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Lillard takes pride in being a leader for his team. His hunger to win is undeniable.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Hook loose. And here comes the break. Here's Thibault. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Back to Valanciunas. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Matisse Thibault.
A pretty reliable shooter from the line. Valanciunas knows how important a moment like this is.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
No moment is too big for Dame. He specializes in hitting timely shots.
Tipped. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And they're on the run. Nurkic with the ball. McCollum covering. Knocked loose. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Ingram, pass to Valanciunas. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Thibault on the wing. Up top, Grant. Covered by Ingram. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
A fearless competitor with a strong motor. You can trust Zion down the stretch.
Lillard against Jones. Pass to Nurkic. Takes it inside. That one goes in. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6.
It's so fun to see Brandon Ingram evolve. He's a true student of the game, and each year he keeps improving.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Portland with it. Double team on Lillard. Outside Reddish. Lillard against Jones. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
At the line for the
and so he hits the technical free throw.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Just 5 to shoot. And here's Grant. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So the Trailblazers